Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? We have one very simple goal today. We're gonna go to Mars and open the PDIM. Yeah, that's it. For Mars, we need thermal padding. Hey Sam, how are we doing? Yeah, we just need thermal padding to go to Mars. How much fuel do we need? Some. Is the more if you want to get back. I would ideally be able to return to Earth. Does cetane boosted diesel get you there and back comfortably, even if you have to take extra? Cetane is fine for Mars. Oh, it uses the same as Tier 1. Okay. That is absolutely fine. See, I've stopped researching these things now because I just know you're going to be here saying, nope, you're doing it wrong anyway. So I'll just ask you. But we are quickly going to finish off these sections because that's how I've decided I'm doing these clouds. I'm going to do them one of these sections at a time. So we're just going to finish this off real quick and then we'll get on with it. That's it, I'm fucking off. Good luck. No! I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I have to start back at the start of the Tier 2 rocket with no gear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to get more glass soon. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do me like that. Glow, glow, glow. He said the bad words. Don't do me like that. What bad words? I will not repeat those. I do apologise. I'll issue a full written apology like a politician would. I'm really struggling to get going this week. Like, my brain is not on it. Less so than normal. And you go there. I've been meaning to ask, and I probably should have asked this some other time. What is beamline that Tatty keeps doing? Is it about making lasers or something? For energy? Or does it stand? Like, really cheap wafer engraving. Oh. Really cheap. I didn't think it was that expensive to start with, honestly. Oh, okay. So it's energy to matter. Got it. 10 times faster and 100 times... Oh, 10 times cheaper and 100 times faster. That is quite the upgrade, isn't it? I see the worth in that. Especially with the numbers you need later on. So get rid of you, get rid of you. look at the Cupic wafer. Cupic wafer. So it normally takes 2 minutes in a UV clean room. Or you can 1-to-1. One to 128. And I'm not quite sure how to read this. Is that consumed though? Because you have to produce protons as part of that line. That's pretty cool. Get potato mogged. Of course I'm going to get tatty mogged. Or is he on about me? Surely not. It's just some long ones. Okay, not you. Oh, Elder. Do you keep writing his name that way as well? Is it so people say El Doctor? God, you can tell summer's getting here. I'm already getting very warm. And oh no, we got one more. Okay, now we're done up here. Yeah, we are. Right. Let's head back down below. I'll even get frame drops on this piece here as well. I might crack a window, actually. Give me 2 seconds. Right, there we go. Let's hope that puts the room down, cools the room down a bit. Hey Skull, how we doing? Right. Can somebody put together a list of shit I need to get whilst I'm on Mars? Tired, what about you? I'm okay. For some reason I can't stop shaking today, which is a little bizarre, but well, I'll move on with life. Thermal padding. That can go here. Thermal padding. And I'm assuming it's this one. So that'll... Yeah, no. Does it... Oh, it has to be silicone rubber. Ah. Oh. Hey, Ag. Microwave wave. That's still one of the weirdest emotes. But okay. Tungsten, dash, and scam. Is that it? I don't think I have any silicon lying around, do I? Silly. You can go to Mars's moon for uranium. I feel like we don't need to get there straight away. A little bit of Galena might be nice whilst in Rome. I think I'm okay for Galena. I may have already processed it all. You also need Ori Harukan. That sounds like bullshit. So, Tungstate, Desh, Ori Harukan. What do we tell you about thinking? And is there a Mars buggy as well? Or is it just the rocket schematic up there? Oh, that's PVC. Oh, the Astro Miner. So there is 2 to get up there as well. So we need a small detour on making this. Don't need that much of it though, do we? Do we? That, I want to say that feels a little cyclic. Let's work out how much we need. Finally fixed your plot line for good. Did you put it into single block form? Monazite from Deimos. That's Mars's moon, right? Something like that. That comes from... It has to be from that, doesn't it? Yeah. So we will do... New badge, who dis? Final Fantasy 14? What? Let's do this one. And then that comes from silicon and chloromethane. Which we'll do like that. And then chloromethane is actually... We already have set up upstairs. So we can just bring that down. Right. Cool. Oh, you meant the diamond. Oh! Yeah. I felt bad that Elder had one and you didn't. Because you deserve one more than Elder. No offense, Elder. But I trust Elders have the commands, so I was like, easy solution here. I could get some. Unless you don't want it. Because you were trying to do the shout-out commands and stuff last stream. And that was the easiest way of giving you access. So I need 18 silicon. Maybe mine up arsenic and bismuth. Arsenic sounds useful. I recognise bismuth, but I can't remember what for. Is it just its own? Oh, it's just its own thing. Okay. No, I gave you it after last stream, Mag. It was Elder that was trying to do a shout out when someone raided in. I think Rick's Hality raided in. Elder tried to shout him out. So I threw a badge at him. And then I felt bad afterwards that you didn't have one and they did. So you had one. You definitely deserve one. Right. 18 things of... 36 things of chloromethane. Which I believe gets made here. That's chloroform. Shit. Methane and chlorine. Ah, it's in here on 1. Let's change that 1 second. Never active. So we should be safe to put that on 1 now. Yes. Let's go get some chlorine. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. Fuck that dollar sky, but I appreciate the rest of you. Ha, right. I just feel like I'm constantly low on these cells. Wait, what? Muhahaha. I feel like I finally won for once. We were here, were we? Yeah. I do feel like I'm constantly running out of these, and I don't understand why. Don't know where they're all going. That's probably an unnecessary number. LCR's here. I'll just block you. Yeah. That's really useful. That gives actual hydrochloric acid, though. I feel like a million different things use that. Let's quickly grab... Why is my tooltip not coming up telling me what's in it? Oh, what have I pressed? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh, a legendary MV to HV. Three would be so proud. To be fair, I didn't know the hulls acted as transformers either. We need 12 more. Perfect. And we'll put you back to 3. Put you back on extract. Let me give you some extra. Do you know what I also need to do? Pick up the stuff I've just made. That would be mildly useful. Yeah, I can do it in one of them. Right. Let's try this again. They totally do. They have an internal buffer. That makes sense. No. Any chem reactor will do. That's cool. So, put you on 1. We pump you in there. Pump you in there. Fab. Now we need to go get a bunch of... Oh, that's convenient. 18 water. Hey, Nibbles. I saw you post a screenshot of your base in the GTNH gallery. Didn't I? When's deadline for that? I don't know, but I think I'm going to wait, and I might send the PDIM next update, as opposed to this update, and maybe like edit them side by side or something on the Battersea Power Station. That was it. Yeah. Water. That's what I needed for this. Right. And then we needed to put you in there. You on there, and put them there. Nice. Let's get 8 sulfur. Sulfur. I think we're doing okay for sulfur at the moment. Is this your first Greg experience? Yes and no. So I played a bit of Noma Factory badly to like very early LUV. It's actually a gameplay. Don't do that to me. To early LUV, and I cheated my way to HV in GTNH as a practice to see if I actually wanted to play it. So this is my first time getting anywhere near this far in survival. I've put more time into this world than I have the rest of Greg combined. It's probably the right way of saying it. Chem reactor. Do that. It was only 6, not 8. Nice. And this will give us enough molten silicone. That needs hydrochloric. Just put that there for now. Yeah, we need 77. Oh, that's actually really... Yeah. Okay. I just realised why it's the exact number. I'll shut up. Right. So now we need plenty of aluminium foil. Isn't that okay? 2 more stacks. Okay, how are you finding it so far then? I know New Horizons is wildly different than Nomad. Oh, yes. Like the magic stuff. We love Thorncraft. We love Thorncraft. We love Thorncraft. I'm enjoying it way more. Like, an unbelievably large amount more. It's so much slower. It's so much more finicky and way more punishing, obviously. But I think the fact I've got thousands of hours of playtime left in it is really helping me play it more. Which sounds counterintuitive, but I don't want the pack to end. So having this much to do feels really good. Right, meteoric iron stream. Okay. Right, we'll get rid of that because we don't need that there now. Let's list that, which comes from... That's a long rod from one ingot, and that's a long rod from one ingot. That's fine. We'll go that way with it. So I have to piss about with fluid solidifying. But yeah, I'd definitely advocate for people having a go at this. 54 iron. Moon. Mars. We have but done the moon. Yeah. I'm very proud of that. Oh, father's calling. Please hold. We're back. I accidentally stole some cat food off my dad. Oopsie. So he's coming to pick it up. I'm just shouting at Cookie for trying to eat Crumble's food. Please hold. There we go. Right. Thorn before AE2 is a little sad. Big time. Everyone loves Crucible crafting. Big time. That was Cookie, not Crumble. We are looking for meteoric iron. We may have to nip to moon. Hello, Onyx. I could have swore we had some meteoric iron. Did I just put it... Oh, no. What did I do with it? Got sidetracked playing... Got sidetracked trying to play... Sussy? Quit mid-HV. Because it hurt your brain. I do really want to give... I'm not sure what that pack is. Super Symmetry. I don't think I've heard of that. Just sworn I had meteoric iron somewhere. Apparently I used it all. Are we really going to have to go back to the moon? We are, aren't we? Aww. Oh. Oh. I see. Wants to make the pack have insanely realistic chemical processing lines and stuff. It's a very cool concept, but you have to be really dedicated. Oh, so it's like GTNH for nerds. Got it. How's my oxygen doing? that was that was the joke. I thought I picked loads up, Dollars. I thought I picked enough up. Right. Oxygen. I can never remember the right way of using this. Is it a wrench? Hey, me weasel. Onyx isn't nerd. Nailed it. So let's put you in there. Perfect. You really like the spiral design of my base. Oh, do you mean on up here? Do you want, we'll show you it from outside. 1 second. I am very proud of it. This way. So this is Stick's base. Give me polyethylene, that's fun. I am currently working on the clouds above the spiral. So the phallic shapes are going to be the light cores, and then there'll be fluffy clouds around it all. But yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. I am really happy with how it's coming out. But yeah, we're going to have to go back to the moon, get some meteoric iron. Which is mildly frustrating. We should have enough oxygen in these without taking this with us. There you go, there. How much fuel's in the rocket? Look great when it finishes. I'm going to try and get it on the... Come on, Stick, use your words. On the loading screen when it's done. I'm not taking off from the top of my base this time. How are we doing on fuel? You should probably put some more in that. Should do a launch pad. I will in the PDIM. Definitely. There. Do I have any on me? Nitric, platinum, CTD. CBD, sorry. I'm assuming you can pull the fuel back out of a rocket. PDIM is never coming. I'm hoping, Onyx, to open the PDIM today. That's my goal. Keep that on us. Keep. No, my farm. Yeah. God damn it. I found an issue with. Instead of having filters. Oh god, the filters do my fucking head in. Then open his PDIM and then make his first AE2 system. You don't have to be an arsehole all the time, right? I've just put iron in the copper farm. Oh, whatever. Stops the weeds. Right. Got fuel. Got oxygen. Got a pickaxe. We're just going for meteors. Are you close though? Close to Mars. We just need some meteoric iron to make the thermal padding. Because we just need this before we go. We've got that. That's so easy to get. We've just crafted that here. So we just need to make the meteoric iron string, which takes some meteoric iron. Since 100 hours. We will get AE2 in the PDIM. Oh, that's really loud. This is such a slow fight. Oh my god. It's so slow. Right, we are going to here. This is a tier 1 rocket. Can't go to the moon in a tier 2 rocket. To the QFT. Quantum Force Translator. What's the easiest way of finding meteors? Oh, we got the bug again. Nice. Please hold. Quantum Force Transformer. Is the bug going to be back? Yep, right. Please hold. Rebooting the client. Oh, okay. I agree, Onyx, actually. Having plugging it into a controller before you leave would make the most sense. The quantum EBF? Why does everything have quantum in it? Yeah. Just imagine my base. Overworld and PDIM versions here and here. Or quad EBF. Not a Quamebefer. Quantum's better. Ant-Man told us that. Quantum realm's better than the normal realm. It's an EBF with 4 parallel. Oh, that's really nice. Did you hear a can open? You did. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper cherry flavour. Zero sugar, of course, because I care about my health so much. There we go. I had my monster earlier in the day. It's too late for me now. If I have one now, I won't sleep. Right. Oh, that's a problem. So, it's a multiplayer server that I play on my own. The person who helped me set it up logged in to watch for a little bit, but hasn't actually played. But it's hosted for performance reasons, more so than anything else. But the offline processing is nice. But it is almost completely for performance. Welcome back, Skull. Welcome back. Am I right in thinking as well these meteors spawn in random tick? You won't find them in new chunks. Also, clouds on the moon again. How they spawn, I did meteor mining. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let me just check the front door 1 second. There we go. So. They're about as small. Wait, not sure of random tip, but they don't generate with world gen. Okay. So they're actually a bit easier to see than I thought. Why did I struggle so much last time? We'll keep checking the caves as we fly past as well. Oh. Quest. Hello? Well, may as well grab that whilst we're here. But let's turn that off. Let's do that. Let's grab that whilst we're here. Here we go. It'll be in this one. Oh god, we have loads. I was kind of hoping it'd give me some more meteoric iron. Honestly, the play might be to mine for it. So I feel like I've used up a lot of the meteors already. New meteors will be coming. I need a lot though. So I'm assuming this goes 1 to 2. Yeah. I need 54 in total. So we're still like 10 short. If I knew this, I'd have come bloody exploring between streams. I thought we had a couple of hundred meteoric dust already. But it's all used in the alloys, isn't it? Hello? Small ore, please? I also feel like Fortune's not been working on the meteors themselves. I feel like a mining rig would be quite useful for this as well. That's a thing I could have made now, isn't it? Or hunting on the moon. Hey, Ev. Yeah, we didn't quite collect enough when we were here the first, second, and third time. So for the fourth time, Should affect the small ores. Yeah, I feel like it is affecting the small ores, but not the meteors, which is a little bit irritating. Ilmenite. Nope. That's not for me. I feel like it should affect the meteors, though. Because they're dropping raw ores, so it should be fortuned. Yeah, we need 54 meteoric ingots. That's 38. That's 43. That's 46. So we're getting closer. Just got a B or blood magic. I don't even have an AE2. I don't even have an LCR. But that is, yeah, that's by choice. No, but I reckon we can still easily get to Mars today. And I promise I will dedicate a week of streaming to bees. And then a week to blood magic. Once I've got AE2 set up. When you can have logistic pipes. Very good point, actually. +1 on that. I don't have it, I have access to it. Subtle but important difference. This feels like it's been absolutely plastered. Keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Don't think there's any over there, is there? It's quite annoying that that's all small ore in that vein. At least we found some caves. It's nice to know there's bedrock on the moon as well. Does anyone know how deep we've gone on the moon, or have we only ever touched the lunar surface? Like, in real life. Steeped. What? Not thought about checking MBM on the moon. MBM. Bedrock so you can fluid mine. The lunar surface. Thought so. Which feels like a bit of I guess, an oversight. They drilled core samples of the crust and stuff, but we've only ever stood on the surface. I guess I was more asking about taking samples. It's pretty sharp stuff. That's a very good point, actually, yeah. I did forget about reading about that. Wait a minute. If these are affected by gravity, does that mean you could dupe them? Like an egg? But abrasive, yeah. We haven't gone that deep on Earth. That's a very good point. But I imagine the challenges that make, the things that make it challenging to go deep here aren't quite the case there. Because of how much lesser the gravity is. So the heat wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. The challenge there is getting the stuff there to go that deep. $40k feet, yeah. They've just left that hole with a little manhole cover on it as well, haven't they? That's 54. That's technically enough. How much more do I get whilst we're here? And can you get meteoric iron on the moon as well? On Mars as well? A koala super deep bore or something. Yes, I do like a koala bore. correct. It's actually a vein from Venus onwards. Small ore. You can get it there, I guess. Okay. So imagine if the small ore's there. What's a feet in normal measurement? 3 feet is a meter, roughly. So 40,000 feet is roughly 13 kilometers. 13 kilometers. Get some more, because remember the last time you said that's got to be enough. A sixth of me. Nice. Ilmenite. Damn it. You're 2 meters. Well, 6 foot is 181, 182. So when I said it's roughly, I meant roughly. A foot is closer to 30 centimeters than 33. Because I'm 184 and I'm just over 6 foot. Okay, I'm now struggling to find meteors again. For real. So we went this way last time, so let's look for meteors this way. More chance of them having spawned. Hello? Meteors. Chunks you've been in. Yeah, that's why I'm going this way, because I went digging ores up here before, when I was last here. So I was expecting there to have been some drop whilst I was doing that. My eyes are hurting from concentrating so hard. Well, that would involve being sensible, having infrastructure, being knowledgeable on the game, none of which I seem to possess. Hello, Crumble. Keeps spawning me. I guess that's what I was kind of asking earlier when I said, is it random tick? Because if it's only round the player, then it's definitely meteors a random tick. Which to me, that would make sense, right? That'd feel like the simplest way of implementing the system. They are not world gen. Really? Withering? Son of a bitch. And Moon Nature's Rain. I also like to catch and recycle meteors. They aim for your machines. Do they actually aim for your machines, or does it just feel like that because they're always around the player? Because I know in Space Engineers that it actually did aim for your machine when there was a world event. And they changed it recently because too many people complained about it. It's actual ilmenite. Nope. I'm just looking for small veins. It's looking fun. Yes, I this is how sad I am. I got Space Engineers 2 at its first release, and I played a little bit of the creative, but really not too much. But my only Discord notifications that aren't for direct messages or tags is the dev channel in the Space Engineers Discord. So every Wednesday or Thursday, I can't remember which day it is, I read about what they've updated into Space Engineers 2 in Marek's dev diary. I'm so excited for it. I may well have to play it on its full release. I'm waiting for more of the processing systems to come out, and then I might give it. I just found a new dungeon. Oh no, I think this is the dungeon I did before, isn't it? Grumble, stop playing with everything on my desk. You've got enough toys. That was a meteor, still hot. Mm-hmm. I know it was still hot because I landed on it. Not quite on purpose. I saw that. Where the fuck did that one go? Could you catch a meteor? Equally, if you covered it with slabs, would they just drop instantly? Hello? I saw it drop. Where's my meteor? That's a little bit sad, actually. Round them when they land, that's why we cover miners when we place them on the moon. Yeah, I seem to have noticed that. When you find there's a few blocks of turf and dirt lying around. I'm assuming I've already done this cave. Damn it. Look at the name of that one. GTBlocksaw.0.name. Should we see what it is? Tin, apparently. That would be slightly annoying, wouldn't it? Oh, I need meteoric iron. Oh, you don't get a miner for it, though. I see one. Is that a planned update? Or is that just something they've mentioned they're going to look into doing? Because they've done it now to reduce the variety, haven't they? In hard-coded things. Have I understood that right? It's definitely planned. Fantastic. That's really good. I am still gobsmacked at how well, like, performance-wise, this is refined. It's such a heavy pack, it performs so well. I can't see anymore. Well, for now. But like, look at any other pack when you're this far through it. You run into so many issues. Some of them you have issues from day one. And Meteor can hit you. I guess if it lands next to you, that would make sense. Or do you mean like literally bonk you on the head midair? So that would be quite funny. Why do these not have meteors in them? I guess we head back because we do have enough. We have a little bit extra. And if we have to make another trip, we have to make another trip. Right, I think we landed about here, didn't we? That's not going to be enough, is it? Damn it. It's an evolved zombie EC. And what changes that future-proofing against? Or what aspect, sorry. Maybe not change. That's nitric acid. You can go there. And then we need my battery. If it drops from a mob. From having some miners on the moon. Well, la-di-da to you. That's better. We will definitely get back on that. Right. Home time. Or ever. Yeah, no. I can't imagine you need 20k. I'll have used, by the time I've processed this down, I reckon I'll use about 400 dust. I am quietly very excited for Mars and the PDIM. Look at my hammer just sticking out. Right. Overworld, let's go. Shit. I didn't even check that when I was launching. Oh, that could have been bad. Patterning ingots for the EBF with the gases. Yes, I will do that. Re-encoding them for cribs. Yes, cribs. I know what that word means. Right. Can you put that? You can. Ha ha ha. Nice. Right. This time, let's put this a little further away from the base that goes over my head. question is, will that be enough fuel to get there and back? I imagine it would, from what you were saying. That can all go in there. That can go in there. Nope. Well, do it. That's all in there now. So we'll put you in here. That should give us some meteoric iron dust. Whilst all that's processing, God, you can hear how slow my brain is. That's so bad. What is cribs? Because I know, obviously you've got pattern 11 without gases, which is slow. Then it's normally pattern 1, isn't it? Crafting input buffer. Is that something to do with level maintaining items? So your auto crafting system knows it's coming without requesting it? Many more hours re-including new ingots to use better and better gases before. Nice. And this comes from just smelting? No, we have to EBF it. Have I just diddled myself out of... Why would that be a thing? You get 3 from 1. Okay, whatever. They just separate fluids from other hatches, so it has to be in the pattern. Okay. Man your benzene setup and go straight to gasoline. I mean, benzene to vac nuke, right? That's the truest way of doing it. You'll see when you get there by December. Honestly, that's probably a pretty fair benzene all the way to Stargate. These guys don't like this argument, but I would like to highlight. I produce steam. I use the steam to produce benzene, and then I run my base on benzene. So I'm in EV running on steam. So I've got steam gating coming. Now, these guys don't like that argument, but I think it's solid. EV gens. EV machines. EV machines. Except oil processing, which runs an LPG, which gets you more benzene. Already has more energy than nitrobenzene. I can upgrade it hog. You can make it into hog, or you could just stick with steam. Are you sure you're in EV? I mean, I'm producing EV power and crafting EV components. You crank that hog. Hey, nice. Where's your IV circuits? I used them to craft these. I used my LUV circuits to craft these. So I've made 8 of them. Good enough for EV claim. See? Suck it. I mean, EV throws dust into a cauldron. Sorted. Got a question. Your base is heavily pollution right now. Turn pollution off. Is it worth it to craft a filter system, or should I wait until I get cleaner machines? Bro, where's your ore processing? This is my ore processing. Macerator. Either thermals or macerators. Then either set macerates or centrifuges. Leaves it in dust form for me to work with. Perfect. Steam is viable up to EV. Well, Steam's viable up to EV in GTNH. I'm doing it right now. Your EV pass has been revoked. Oh, come on. I've made LUV circuits. Look, I even have a multi-sentry. With a little bit of tungstate in it. Is there a hidden bank of multis? Shit. No, I would never do that. That's such a good idea. Just rage bait everyone. Be like, oh, this is my ARP rock when I've actually got a massive thing behind. Like, facade my entire base. It's actually solid. Nice. I need that LPR proc. Don't tempt me. People already hate watching me as it is. 54. Right. So we're going to extrude these into rods. Holy slow. 7 seconds. 300. That's a lot of seconds. Let's go play some glass whilst we're waiting. We're more cringe watching. Or is it like a car crash where you can see it happening, you want to look away, but you just can't? Right. Let's go place a bit more glass whilst we wait for that to process. So. Let's start with the floor. You're basically the office of GTNH. I'll say that. As long as it's the US office. Can't be comparing me to that Ricky Gervais. Really hit. I thought they'd fixed that now. Unstable ingot tools but no healing axe. That is a an intentional choice log. I'm going to see how far I can get using the food system before it drives me insane. Which in itself might be insane, but... So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. I had that thing before LV. I only just got my unstable tools. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, that's nice and easy to remember. Two, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm doing things a little bit differently in this. Not necessarily the meta, but I got a compliment from Neb over it, so I'm going to stick with it. 2, 3, 1. I actually have a clip of Neb saying he likes me. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. You're meant to be mean to the stream. You can also craft it with AE, so you've made it this far. You complete the pack, no issues. AO. I really like food mods in Minecraft in general. So I want to really enjoy this on here. 2, 2, 1. Nice. No, that ain't me. Oh, you're going to get bullied then. You're just in it for the haste buff. Fair. Honestly fair. Right. 2, 1. That's slightly irritating. Slight problem with that. Soon. Such an eager beaver. People are allowed to enjoy the game, you know. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That's nice and easy. And I build this way so that I don't ever forget the patterns as I'm placing it. Nice. Two. You can tell when I'm concentrating, so I go even quieter than normal. I need to get on Tati's level of yapping. How does that man yap so much? It's like he's genuinely one of the most impressive things I've ever seen on Twitch. Elder to say you can just copy pasta with a matter in it. I'm assuming you can like copy, rotate, paste with a matter manipulator. Seems like a percentage of the GTNH community views having fun as anti-ethical to the pack. I am picking up on that one, Nibs. Yeah, you can. Okay. Good. Because I'm wanting to practically copy this base to the PDIM. So being able to use the matter manip, well, that could help. But the matter manipulator's a little bit further in, isn't it? Right, let me get rid of that. How does that look? Can't transform when moving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm going to have to do it manually then. Because I'm going to try and avoid world edit here if I can. Okay, that's fine. Right, what did I just do then? So it was like 2 up, 1 up. Step Tetris. Oh god, I'm so going to be back and forth on this one. Mark 2 one is basically ZPM even. Very end of LUV. Right. 2 up. You step, your Tetris. Bingo. That's right. This is why this takes so long. Step and Tetris. It's such an awkward shape to work with as well. But hopefully by the time we get downstairs, now, the meteoric iron will have smelted. Or will have extruded, sorry. Right. Let's go check it. And then head back up if it's not close to done. But I imagine it'll be either done or very close now. You can open computers, write patterns. I don't actually know what open computers can even do. Yes, we do. Right, cool. So we have that. We now need to forge hammer these into long rods. Why would it not be the same options as copying? Great. So I have definitely bitten off more than I can chew. That goes through the wire mill. Okay. I say more than I can chew. I'm bitten off a bit of a project just in the base. Right, wire mill. It doesn't care what it's on. Let's put it on nothing. Let's get them milling. God, that's a quick one, isn't it? I feel like I get surprised every time it's a slow craft, and yet it still surprises me. I can't remember why I've got glowstone in there, if I'm honest. I guess we're going back upstairs? What's that? 30 seconds. Oh my god, 30 seconds of craft. That's 50 craft. That's 20 minutes. Oh. Is there anything else we need to do? I guess we need to make this woven cotton, don't we? We could start on that. But no, it's not allowed. Is there ever a point where the matter manipulator allows you to rotate? Do you know what I should do? So that's nowhere near enough. That requires... That requires 9 stacks of corn when moving. I don't think so. Ugh. Sucks. I should probably transform some of this into cotton growing. So I don't need these glow flowers anymore. Which farm makes them? Lets you transform and copying, just not moving. Oh! I guess I'd be transforming the copy, not the move anyway, but... I'm probably wrong in assuming this, but does it let you, like, cut and paste, not just copy and paste? That's what moving does. Oh, I see. And you can't copy it, then cut it, then paste it. Why does it not let you transform a cut and paste? It makes no sense. I've never played with one, so I don't understand if it stores like a clipboard or... That wasn't a bad guess. That really wasn't a bad guess on how many I needed. I am a little bit proud of that. Right. A second of whatever you're doing. Yeah. I suppose in most cases that's not a problem though, is it? So we've got some more cotton growing. It does not work. It's coded differently. Oh, fair, yeah. So, I can't get comfortable. Oh, I see. So you place down markers and then click copy and paste and it copies what's actually there. It's not like your computer's copy and paste where it copies what you highlight and then pastes later. Got it. Why is that? Okay, whatever. I should probably fix this iron problem. Well, saying that, it should fix itself actually, shouldn't it? That's iron, that's copper. But then it should oh no, because it doesn't break when harvesting. It does not have an internal buffer. Yeah, I've kind of got my head around that concept now anyway, with it. So we're waiting on the cotton. We do need the string for it though. So one of these takes 3 cotton, 4 string. So we need 12 stacks of string. That's not quite 12 stacks of string. Wool? Just going to check you can... Is it macerate this down into string? As long as you can macerate any colour, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. God, I'm so uncomfortable today. Ugh. What is wrong with me? How else can we get string? And don't say that that thing I don't have set up. Hey Raven. That thing that we don't have set up. Polycaprolactam. Polycaprolactam. How do you make that into string again? The wire mill. Aha! That was it. Right. So. Saltpeter and naphtha. I mean. Dungeon calling for spiders. String bee. Wait. Oh, does the no armor increase the string drop rates? Ah, I see. Sulfuric. So we just need sulfuric, naphtha, and hydrogen. Light fuel, bisphenol. Only on the second to bottom floor. Got ya. I understand. That does sound like a good idea.
Well, off to visit
I'm gonna
your
get food.
mother.
You get that food, Elder. I will do this molten polycarbonate thing. I've got to make normal naphtha, which comes from sulfuric and hydrogen. I have a problem of not having any empty cells again. That's quite a problem. There we go, naphtha. Was it naphtha and saltpeter? Yeah. Okay, so you go back in there. Hydrogen sulfide. Which goes in there. That can go back upstairs. God, I'm completing quests left, right, and centre here now. Let's throw that back in this tower here. You go back in there. And it was with the saltpeter on one, which we have plenty of saltpeter. There we go. Put you on the one. Fill you up. And do that. Perfect. God, that makes so much each time as well. This really is a good source of string. And that will go in here on Ingis. And then that goes... Oh, I'm using it. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Dochi.
Dochi. That's a lot of string. That is a lot of string. Look at your favourite forehead. Oh, I'm back down to forehead. Oh, my hairline's unreceding. Now and then I think... Oh. Am I old? Oh, how many stacks did we need? 3, 4... 3 stacks of that. We need 4, 10, 12 stacks. Okay, 1. Oh, what's the opposite of a receding hairline? Bushy eyebrows. And to be fair, my hairline hasn't moved. It's just always been at headband level. I was expecting Kate Bush. You didn't have to cut me off. Now and then I think I liked it that way. 4, 8, 9. That's 10. So that should be enough. This is mad how much this makes. It just took a step back. It just never took that step forward. It was just always slightly behind the starting line. We are never going to run out of string again. My God. How much have we made? What the fuck? A lot. Clearly, is it used for anything else? Or is it just string? How many chefs were executed because the king had allergies? I imagine or the king's food taster had allergies. I imagine at some point they were aware of food allergies though, right? It's just string. Well, we're going to have plenty of string. Plenty of string. Let's hide you in here. I think I've found out why we constantly run out of cells. Unless you want the potassium byproduct. I think I'll survive using a different source of potassium, you know. Right. That will finish now. Cool. How's this doing? It's raining. It should grow quicker. Damn it. Still need to decide what's going here as well. That's going to really bug me as well. That doesn't... That side flows okay, but that side doesn't. Ones that had it died early. That's a very good point, Onyx, actually. But I imagine people who became food tasters for the king, obviously they were disposable. And a lot of them wouldn't have eaten the more exotic foods like pineapple or peanuts and things that royalty would have brought in. Doesn't have this anymore. Really? They got rid of fluid cell crafting. It's to convince people to use multi-blocks. No. Starter base. Hopefully this stream we will place the portal down and unlock the world for the next base. 2 fluid slots. Yeah, on Nomi you could put 2 fluids in. And I don't think I made an LCR on that. No, I will have done. She had to for PTFE. Force cell crafting. That's a very good point. Screw us, that's why. And it still uses cells. Yeah. That's a very good point. But good to know. I mean, if you've been really, like, critical, we're already on base number 3. This was the first base. This was the second base. And now we're on the 3rd base. But this is like a hermit level starter base, isn't it? Let's fix that copper whilst we're tottering around doing it. You count it as 1. Still in my starter base. Sorted. Holy ground does not equal a base. Rude. Saying I can't be a cave dweller, should I want to be a cave dweller? Oh my god, it's so slow. Do I still have a watering can? I do. Right, we're gonna do this. If your job was Minecraft, I would do that as your start base as well. Oh god. I'd love to earn the money some of the hermits earn whilst playing Minecraft. I'm just clearly not that appealing. I think the first thing I'd do if I started generating an income is hire an editor. So they get paid full time ahead of me. Gotta be PG-13. That is one of the big problems. I ain't fucking doing that. I couldn't do PG. I've grown up calling my friends cunts. I couldn't. Mumbo edits his stuff. Yeah, I know Mumbo does because of his videography background as well, right? So like he knows what he's making as he makes it. I know Doc edits his own stuff and it shows. No offense, Doc. But I get the feeling people like Grian would call you the C word. No, I didn't say I called exclusively my friends cunts. I said I grew up calling my friends cunts. Just because A implies B does not mean B implies A. All my friends are cunts, but not all cunts are my friends. You could start an OnlyFans. Not with these, I couldn't. Absolutely not. I just need that to grow. So we're after 9 stacks of cotton. That goes in an assembler and it doesn't care what number. People would pay me not to show feet. I mean, that does sound like a good business venture with one very small downside. The only people who will pay are those who are forced to watch otherwise. Otherwise, you know, they don't see him in the first place. There are some weird people. Ugh. I can't believe I'm about to say these words. People might pay to watch me peel my feet. There will definitely be some people who enjoy that. The whole Dr. Pimple Popple style stuff. You'd do that in less than a heartbeat. Oh god, yeah. If I could sell any part of my body, I would. Sub to your only. I actually need to want to hear that. Hey, you guys started this conversation. But feet, sure. So, I notice every time I talk about feet or whatever, my viewership always drops. There's always a few people who are absolutely fucking not. Which is mildly funny. Have I ever played a game like Rust? 7 Days to Die? It's not quite like Rust, but the reason I haven't played Rust is I don't like the offline base raiding. Against offline base raids. I see the appeal of Rust. I just... Fallout 76 pissed me off a bit, and that was a way smoother version. Way kinder version of something like that. I hate restrictive base building in games that let you base build. Like, if you're gonna let me do it, just let me do it. I might actually fire up 76 again soon. Does sound like a little bit of fun. I was collecting bowling pins on it, obviously. Oh, did anyone watch Tatty's desk reveal thing yesterday? Have a life. It's a tough battle. Very tough battle. You did. Did he pick his favourite desk setup? I submitted mine just to get the glaze, but you sent your messy desk. You did. He sits on the fence too much to pick on. Doesn't want to upset people. That's really hurt his ass. I watched until he reviewed mine. I really want to know why the kitchen gave it away. Why the kitchen? The cat tree, I get. I've been talking about Cookie and Crumble, but that's such a weird detail to be like, oh yeah, that's Striker. And then go, oh yeah, it's also written everywhere. Was indeed weird. It's like he knows who I am. It's a recognisable. But how have you guys seen my kitchen though? Like, how do you Gregors even know the kitchen's that close to my desk? I know the normal guys, my old regulars. I did a couple of cooking streams in there. Just vibes. Oh, I just vibe like I'm in the kitchen. You eat my cookies. Do not eat my cookie. Oh, got some soybeans. In weeks. Oh no. Oh no. I thought there wasn't anybody tidying it up anymore. My little overnight goblins have stopped cleaning up. Don't eat my cat. Shouldn't have named your cat Cookie. Well. But Cookie and Crumble is such a cute combination of names. Like, to hit keyboards. Well, the keyboard's turned off, so it doesn't matter. Just don't train it at night to hit them during the day. I'm getting real fed up of waiting on cotton now. I need a couple of underprivileged people to come and pick some cotton for me. Cat white asparagus and the kit will be safe from you. I've never tried asparagus, you know. Or not knowingly, anyway. And I feel like it's something I'd know I've tried. I know, Ree, I was just picking on the way you said it. The ambiguity. give you a break. No. You don't come here and bully me and not get bullied back. Life don't be like that. Can you imagine a cat called Asparagus? That's such a boy cat name. I just speak the easy version of it. Miss half the words out, half the sounds in the words I do use. I've even taken half the words and just made them sound the same. Was Scouse. I've gone too far down. Chicken a can of Coke. Perfect Scouser, I am. Nearly 2/3 of the way there on these. Written completely different, yeah. And then you talk to a northerner and we have 30 words that sound the same. I'm trying to think of a famous Scouser, apart from that comedian. And Kyle. Kyle's obviously a famous Scouser. Had an EV assembler. The issue isn't the assembler. The issue is my cotton supply. I didn't start this farm early enough. And I had a hoe of growth. That's it. Oh my god. There's so much in this pack I just didn't know existed. Oh, I keep forgetting exists. Because I remember you talking about the hoe of growth previously. My throat's really bad today. God, I shouldn't have been on my knees last night. Don't drop bones. Is that going to be quicker than the way I'm doing it? Just before stream. Why do you think I stream later in the day? Give myself a chance to recover. Surely this is a quicker. Stick After Dark was busy. Hey, gotta pay the bills somehow. I told you my feet don't do it. Has your wall been fixed yet? No, the abiturist, is that the name for the tree person? Is booked in. We have a date, and once the tree's down, we will get a wall person in. But we finally have a date for the tree coming down, which is going to be really nice because the hallway in my house is going to be so much cleaner with much less tree debris. Hey, Crumble. Hey. Yes, the council approved it. It took them months to. We got the. When did I get the text saying it had been approved? I'd call that an abattoir. So 3 days ago, we got approval to remove it, and we submitted it when it fell down at the start of January. So it took them nearly 4 months to let us cut down a tree that is not healthy and is causing damage. At least we have enough now. Hello, Ola. How is the Pola? It was last month. Yeah, let me find the photo from when it fell. I'll tell you what day it fell. So I remember it falling at 3 in the morning and sounding like a lorry had hit the house. January the 27th, I took the first photo. So it's actually the end of January it fell, not the start. So it pretty much fell over 3 months ago today. We're doing good. How he's sticking all. Stick's a little bit croaky and shaky for some reason, but in general, I'm okay. I'm okay. We are just tottering closer and closer and closer to Mars. Ill. Yes and no. I don't feel ill, but for some reason my meds have made me shake today. And I keep needing to cough, which isn't nice with a microphone in my face. Oh, thank you. No, you're sick too. Sharing. So we'll grab this. I think I'm getting better. Cough ASMR. Peek out that microphone. Hi, Crumble. Do you want to go under there again? She's becoming a proper little blanket cat. Loves to go under the blanket. Yeah.
Exciting times.
I need to undress Henrik. Hi, honey. Come on, missus. Nope. Hot cookie distracted her. How we doing, honey? Hello. We are moments away from Mars at this point. Right, so it needs to be an assembler on 1. No, an assembler though. Get one of these. So we're going to put... That's a chem reactor, not an assembler. What am I doing? I'm close to the right one. Mine likes to use you as a blanket when you're playing, but only if I'm talking, otherwise they ignore you. That's very fair. Right, so silicon rubber on 1 with aluminium and meteoric iron string. Silicon rubber. HV assembler on 1. Huh? We're not going to talk about that. That is something that doesn't need mentioning again. Thank you. Another hot bar. I will remember that exists at some point. You 5, 8, 7, 4. So it was 4 for the boots, 7 for the legs, 8 for the chest plate, 5 for the helmet. And that's the same, actually. That's quite nice. Oh, that's a cool little touch, actually. 4 of them on 4. And I hope to God that's enough CBD. So I really don't want to have to make any more. You said it was about the same as tier 1. So I want to trust you.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Nix, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was stream? What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. You have come in at a brilliant time because we are just getting ready to go to Mars, which is incredibly exciting. What we do need to do whilst this is running actually is get that compressed chest. I was about to say emptied, but it's already emptied. You had one job. Oh shit. There we go. How was stream? How was the stuff and things? I want to hear all about what you got up to. Like, I want more details than you're comfortable sharing. Didn't work. This isn't getting you a diamond, Dolus. Nice try. I see where your brain was going with that, but... Come on. Right. So let's do this methodically. So you go on 4. It's only 30 seconds, that's fine. And then the next one's 7. Do that. Where did my landing pad go? Where did my landing pad go? Hey, Nix. You're coming at a great time. You have come in just in time to see us head to Mars. You third ad trying to get to stream. Oh, no. Thank you, Elder. Hey, you're coming at a horrid time. I run ads on the hour, every hour, so that is just purely unlucky. But how was stream? What were we up to? And thank you so much for the follow. Just mid-Stone Age at the moment. Oh, nice and early. First run? Or are you replaying it? That colour changing's a little bit weird. First ever? Oh, have you played any Greg before? I did really like the basicness of the Stone Age. Big recommend. Big fun. Just cutting redwood 7x7 trees for your base build. Yeah, I approve of that. Base building is a very important part. Such as inventory crafting. Big one on learning that. You did a little bit in all the mods 9. Oh, okay, I see. Do not be scared to ask people for help, for advice. Do not try and do things quickly. Try and enjoy the process of learning how to do things is all I can say. Like, Giving specific advice will not help. Telling you how you need to approach it will. Redwood bark for beams and then marble for the walls. That sounds like a really good combination of blocks. Sounds like a really good combination of blocks. I will actually drop a follow because I want to come and see how that turns out. There we go. Do not need or want an LCR. I'm going to add an LCR button to my Stream Deck. Let's copy. Let's do that later, actually. What's an LCR? It's not that important. Oh my god. I thought this was threefold skin. It's not. Don't know why people rave about them. I'm with Elder. Assuming you've been playing Moddy for a while though. Yeah, so in Greg, you have your single blocks of everything, all your different processes. One of them obviously being a chemical reactor. The LCR, the large chemical reactor, is the multi-block version of it. So you have your centrifuge, which is a single block, and then you have your multi-block centrifuge. The LCR is the chemical reactor version of that. And I got bullied for going to the moon without using an LCR and a vac freezer, so now I'm going to try and beat the game without using an LCR. Because screw these guys. And I'm getting bullied really bad for it. Giant rooms. Yeah. I need to find those landing platforms. Where are they? Am I being an idiot? Single block, the more you overclock it, it's not that powerful. Yeah, exponentially better is the correct term for it. Yeah, we are working on that. This should be in the chest. What's the giant vortex? It is the power being channeled by the church, which will feed the church into the PDIM. Right, I accidentally landed up here when I landed. So I guess I've lost those platforms. Looks insane. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it's coming out. And it's going to link my starter base, which is here, to my base into my forever base. Like, I'm going to try and tell a story. It'll be somewhere down below. I imagine it's gone by now, though. Because I got the rocket out of the para chest. God damn it. And not a demonic cult. Hey! The command says church. Do you know if Draconic has the reactor and the power storage in this? I mean, it looks like it. I've never used this before, but it looks like it. I've never seen anybody using it. Oh, so it's useless. Okay. But as an aesthetic thing, could work. Just don't let it detonate. Oh, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it? Right. We need some of these. But it's pretty. I'll consider using it because it's pretty. Generate chaos shards. I don't think there's an easy one. Oh my god, this is a bitch. So I need... Let's get rid of these thermals for a second. Let's put you there. No, GT power all the way. So that can just be iron. Do we have any advanced alloys? I feel like we have... That's compressed iron. Advanced. We don't have any. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I've lost it for some reason. Which honestly just sums me up. That one. It's on 3, isn't it? Yeah. So we need 1. Again. Hey, this is only the first time I've lost it. 2. That's 3. That's 4. You need to figure out how to get your chat to show up in stream like yours. Tried setting it in Streamlabs OBS. Not sure if I got it to work though. So I will give you a little bit of advice. There is plenty of this available out there for you to find. But if I show you this screen and then drag this over here. So this is my OBS. My chat window here, I've cropped it to fit a little bit, is a browser source you add it as. So you add the widget in. There's your browser source. The only difference between Streamlabs OBS and this hotbar doesn't have any space in it. The Streamlabs OBS and normal OBS is Streamlabs has like a skin on it basically, but they are the same program at the heart of it. Did you place it on the slime tree? Oh, Log, you genius! I did. As if I forgot that. God's sake. That's so bad. But yeah, I think normal OBS is worth it because Slobs is known to use extra resources just to look prettier. It is a little bit more user-friendly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using standard OBS. Right, let's try this again. So, if we place you there, I'm going to have to run to mount some cameras on the house, but I'll try checking in later, especially because your base building would dwarf mine. Yeah, I'm excited to see you around again, and I will definitely try and pop your way and help you as much as I can, even though I'm maybe not the best person to be helping you. Right. Stick helping, I know. I can't believe I forgot this. That's so embarrassing. Right. How are we doing? God, I hope I have enough. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? What happens if you don't have enough fuel, by the way? You crash and burn. Fine. That sounds perfectly fine. Where to find out? Oh, great. Well, we're going to go up with 100%. Let's see what we land with. Passive cock and ball torture. Nice. So we have pickaxe and hammer. That can't break. We have backpack and chest for bringing stuff back. What's in there? Don't need to take that with us. That is clear, and this is the perfect weather to head to Mars in. So, let's do it. Tongue State, here we come. You did bring your margin repellent spray. I'll be fine. I've got my gear on, I've got my thermal padding on, that was really close. I've got all my stuff here, I've got my fuel loader. I didn't bring the oxygen stuff, so I can't stay here for too long. Oops. I may have goofed a little bit on that. I've left charging range. Oh no! Mars? Please don't be... Oh, nice, it's not bugged. I don't need to slow down with this one, do I? Right next to a creeper. Great. Get bonked. Oh, we're on Mars. We did it. Oh, we did it. Get... Right. Let's quickly add... lander. Save. Nice. So. My god, that's so many mobs. I'm guessing that's because despawn sphere started here. On the way down. Okay. Whoa, that's bright. Clouds on Mars. We will also keep grabbing meteoric iron. Or the meteors when we see them. What the fuck? What is... What is this? Wait. Have I just had a baby? His friend. Hi. Hi, da cookie. Can I change them? Hi, da cookie. We should probably collect that, shouldn't we? Tier 2 rocket, fuel loader. I brought leaves, but no loader. Makes sense. Scale 0.4%. Wait. Is it going to keep growing? Right. We don't have forever because I didn't bring my oxygen with me because I'm an idiot. So let's go find. Now it dawns on him. I also relogged, so I've lost my list of shit I need. Tongue state. Something else. You said grabbing a bit of arsenic won't be bad, didn't you? Why are these all small ores? Bismuth, copper, still no. It's in Mexico according to Hollywood. What? Galena, iron, gold, galena, dry arsenic. But yes, some arsenic. Let's pop here. Dash, I needed some of that. Let's go grab some Dash. Everything in Mexico. Oh, yeah. Mars is in Hollywood, yes. Can confirm. Is my night vision off? I can't remember. No, it's on. How deep is Dash? Height 5 to 40. Oh god, we're really far away from it. This is some deep, deep world. Still small. Tongue state. Don't tell me this is one of those ores that is only small. Thank God for that. Right. So we're going to put you there. I'm going to scroll you to hammer. An idiot. I am actually a fool. Fixed it that way. Hi. Oh, 2.5%. This is going to become a problem very quickly. So I need to keep them safe. Let's get the rocket landing pad and diesel back. There we go. Ore drilling plant already. Yeah. Stickers away. Tato, ultra hardcore. I saw that. He didn't win yesterday, did he? The Fortnite gamers won at the end. How many of these do I have? Let's keep that on, because I don't want to have this issue again. That's fucking brutal on the moon. He died in the world border. Oh, okay. I don't even know what it's called in other MMOs. MMOs? Battle Royales. Don't they call it the gas? In Warzone? Damn it, I thought I'd found the edge. Right, let's just clear this out a bit. Not too worried about holding this stuff for now. Yeah, no. How much dash is a reasonable amount? Okay, so there's a fair bit more here. God, this is huge. I've heard that before. Oh. More redstone. Right. That has to be the last one, right? Nope. Now that has to be the last one. Keeping an eye on that oxygen level as well. Quick, quick, quick. Nope. Okay, some of these veins are enormous. Still outlining it. Hammer durability not being a problem is very good though. Why didn't you guys make me make a decent hammer sooner? Tungstate dash 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 dash. Tungstate is on Mars. Two to 60. Okay, we tried. Nope. So what if a mod scans all the chests around you, checks their items, and shows you an AE2 like interface? There's what's it called? Is it the block's called a storage controller? It might just be called better chests. I think Vault Hunters used it for a little bit before adding simple storage and colossal chests. But I'm sure there is exactly that, where you put it down and it checks an area. Something that works on vanilla. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa, hi there. Oh, it's, yeah. I guess it would be doable with plugins and data packs if you're good enough. But it wouldn't be very good on the server's resources, is the problem. Here we go. Right. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Let's grab that and put that away. Cool. Right. Once this oxygen tank gets to halfway, we're gonna go find Tungstate. So we can get a fuck ton of that. Because that's more important. Do we even go straight for the... Might even be worth going straight for the dungeon and then doing Tungstate afterwards to use as much time on the Tungstate as possible. That's why it needs to be a client side. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. You don't want it server side, so it will work on a vanilla server. Right, okay. Item scroller might have that in it. Genuinely. It's a fabric mod, but Master's item scroller may well have dump to chests in it. It has everything else you'd want to do. Doesn't show a UI, but it has the function. And obviously the T-search in this items mod, is it not enough items on here? We need to make some more lights. Yeah. Let's clear some space. It's really not that valuable. Right, we need one of them and that. Two panel post strip nook. It was two I wanted actually, not one. Oh well, that'll do. No. Not falling for that trick again. I accidentally turn off my fucking jetpack, swapping hands. Yeah, let's go look for a dungeon now, actually. We'll do that first. And whilst we're dungeon hunting, we will scan for ores. Let's turn that off. Have we found one already? We haven't. So we'll go this way. We'll keep scanning for ores on the way. Let's not do that. Is that the dungeon? Or is that just a cave? Bingo! But you said you did say there were 2 things here, didn't you? To get, so I need to do 2 dungeons. The amount of spiders is making me. That amount of damage is making me nervous. Found a problem with doing it this way. I'm not scared, you're scared. Pointless? Okay. No. Wait. Oh, that's really cool. Right-clicking with a sword jumps you backwards. Tiny creepers. I wonder why. Couldn't be because they're not that tiny? This is it, right? Don't waste your bolts. What do you mean my infinite bolts? Oh shit. My bolts have mending. How fast are they? Oh, now it's a charged creeper, I get it. I was like, why the fuck has it done that? I understand. Oh. This is almost as hard as the first one. Not the little creeper in the background, that's so cute. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that what all these are? Little bit dramatic. Got back in for time for the cinema. Total cinema. Yeah, my bolts were fine. Automatic cargo rocket. I imagine that's not what we're after. That's the other one. No. that's worth it, is it? You can craft it into the T2 one. Oh, but I need to go do another one anyway then, don't I? Yeah, I forgot you can craft the schems back and forth. Right. That's one down. Question is, did we find what we were looking for? I don't think we found what we were looking for, did we? Got pitch blend for year and nanite, but we still haven't found that was it, uranium ore. I'll come back for that when I have oxygen. Got some dash. The other one I want is, because we're up here for tungsten. So I want to keep that. Obviously keep that. Definitely want to keep that. In fact, that can go in here levels of keep that. Spawns on Deimos Phobos. May as well keep them. Not valuable. And then all of that can go in there. Perfect. We will get this back out. Put that back where it belongs. Pull this back up. We'll get back to looking for the other dungeon while scanning. QR card when you look at it too fast. Imagine. I was like, why am I not falling? Gravity's slower on here. Turned into uranium still. Why do I get the feeling that's not a meteor again? Red slimeling egg. Oh! Hi! Crumble. Hi. Right. We are going to just nip here really quick, just to fill the block out. I want to know where first friend is. It's a little bit sad. There we go. Right. So we're looking for the other dungeon, which should be quite easy to spot. And we're looking for tungsten, which is dark again. Tungstate, sorry. Plenty dash. Pitch blend. Nickel as well. Oh, hey, class. Welcome in again. Hello, hello. Yes, Alfie, we do. We really do. Although saying that, I don't even think the big man could help us at this point. I just want some tungstate. Is it that rare bloody ore? Tungstate ore. Weight 10 on Mars. $110. Okay, it is quite a rare one. Holy fuck. Are you on another planet? We are on Mars right now. Looking for tungsten. What colour is it in the Mars ore? It's just dark black, similar to Dash. That's going to be quite annoying to spot, actually. Search is your friend. I just mean on the little map, but I have just realised I can actually read down here what it's found. I thought so. So let's go get this tungstate. I thought that Dash Ore looked a little bit less Dash Ore-like. What height was it at? 20 to 60, so we'll find it any second now. I do always forget. Wait, search? Oh, the big search bar at the bottom. Yep, that would do it. Ha 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 ha. Nice big hammer to mine one down. I am keeping half an eye on my oxygen levels here. Oh shit. Dumping 8 billion EU to smelt one ingot a second. That honestly doesn't even sound that fast for that much power. Fuck off. Right, it's going to be silly if I try and craft more light here, isn't it? So let's do it. Morning, Nika. How we doing? Right, so we needed 2 of these this time. There we go. I love the arrow. It's so cursed. Do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. Perfect. I'm good. Good. How's the world coming on? How's progress? So we should be pretty good now to go find the dungeon and then come back to mine this. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's turn that off. Let's fly up here. After steam, I went straight to benzene production from wood. But there are a lot of options come by that point. Is that another egg? It is another egg. Benzene sucks. Another reason I went to benzene, because people don't like it. And MV. Yeah. Yeah, I used steam in MV and just kept scaling that up. And then my first pyrolyzer oven actually made wood tar to turn into benzene. Plonk down a mob repellator. Is this an AE2 meteor? It is. Oh. Thank you. It's a sign. It's convenient. We just need another dungeon. The first one was so easy to find. Why is this one playing silly buggers? I am using the map more than I'm using the my eyes. Let's go this way. There's no way I missed one, right? Surely. That's the one I've done. Up here. So that's what we're looking for. Another one of them. Hey, Mr. Cat. Oh, hey, Mr. Cat. How are we? How is the stuff and the things? They kept evading you. Wearing them ghillie suits. Transcendental metal really can suck that bad. Whoa. Are you telling me Dolus was right? Right, let's go get this other schem. So let's prep this time. So we don't want that on a hotbar. We don't want that there. Let's do that. It's fucking horrible. God, I'm excited to get to that part of the game now. You guys are really, really selling it to me. It's a spaghetti. Oh shit, the bed. What, I just didn't see. I was too busy looking at my spaghetti. Have with other stuff. Do I even want to ask? I missed. At least it cleared the cobwebs out. By the time you make it there. That's a very good point, actually. Being an idiot does come in useful. More boggy. That's worth it. Just keeping an eye on oxygen. Is it definitely just the two schems here? I don't need three. You've given half of your power just to blast. Ugh. It is such a good fight, isn't it? It's so exciting.
Live on Mars, David Bowie.
This blue cover makes it slightly harder to see when he starts firing it, so it's missable. That one was frame perfect. But do they need to breathe? Because would they not all share one set of lungs? Oh, that was such a hard fight. Not to fall asleep, right? That just looks like fun. More spaghetti. Oh, tier 3 rocket. Perfect. We got them both. Nice. So, do we need any of that? Chrome? No. No. Oh, fine. Right, let's go get as much tungstate as we can. Can I pick that up? Damn it. That's my second schem. Song request. I will do it in a second. I haven't forgot. Took you like 10 dungeons. Ugh. 10 dungeons. Ugh. Is there anything I can take out of here? Probably don't need to carry that with us anymore. Probably don't need to carry all of them with us anymore. There has to be something in here. That's completely useless. Them. That'll do. So we now have both our schems. Let's go get some tungstate. Was it here? It was. Don't generate chest room. I thought that happened on that first dungeon, to be fair. I got a little bit worried. Because Ty had that issue, didn't he? Put that there, put that there. I'm going to keep that because it looks fun. Keep that, keep them, keep that. And we're going to bin the bolts, the string, the redstone, the torch, that. Cool. Should be able to close that over and put them in there. Nice. Your base is good. Only thing I hate right now is that I have to get back to the first for crafting and crafting table. In the void base. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was mildly irritating when I started moving. I'm really struggling with my buttons today. There we go. Right. Extreme winner POV. Is he playing ultra hardcore? Yeah, he is. That is very flurb. We're all honest with ourselves. Let's turn that on. Let's keep this lit up. And we're going to get as much of this as we can before the oxygen runs out. Is the plan here. So what are we getting? Lithium, slightly useful. Scheelite, quite useful. No, scheelite's very useful, isn't it? It's the tungstate that's quite useful. Tungstate becomes scheelite. I keep getting that order wrong in my head. Tungstate into scheelite, scheelite into tungsten. Asna. Well, they're on a team out there. That's simple naphtha. We did a little bit of naphtha today to make some string. Just did it manually, didn't create a setup. Perfect, we found the edge. The edge for that one's here. We probably found the edge that way as well. Naphtha as power gen. Yeah, no. I used it to make string. And I made a little bit more than I needed to. But we roll with it. If your netherite line breaks again. I'm going to Kermit. I love that clip from the D&D group where he's like, I'm gonna commit various war crimes when they said war cry. You will need string again. Or hopefully. Just wasn't turned on. Well, clearly you needed to tickle it a little bit better. Speak to it nicer. Oil sands and Philip. Crumble, no! No! My crumble! I'm sorry. It just turned off. Did you flick it off to save power? Don't you get how you can mess it up? Oh, if you just watch me in about 8 months' time, I'll show you how to mess up Netherite line. When I upgraded power. That is a real skill issue. That is some stick level stuff, to be fair. That is bad. Keep an eye on the oxygen. Didn't even upgrade it. Well, this really does sound like a you problem. Not an us problem. Tungstate, Sheelite. Let's put them there. There we go. That's better. Sulfur dust, which is good for rubber. That's a very good point. I've never had a good supply of rubber. I've just, from the very start, used the green slime trees. I still do. It just turned off. When you're having waterline issues. There we go. Wait, that was ages ago. About 4. So, any work it's been doing has just been in reserve. Does it... Oh shit, song request. Sorry. I'll do it. What? Live on Mars. Does it feed back into your main system? Or do you just have a massive buffer of it? On the line. It hates you. I've put it on now. It's on now. It was buffered. That is a huge buffer. Waiting on our DTPFs on convergences. Deciding to start to just massively eat more crystal. Catalyst. Oh. Crystals from a TV show stick. I can't believe we've done it. Oh, I'm so emotional here. Ultra overclocked, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm very excited to start playing number go up game. It does make me feel good when number go up. I was one of the people who played Cookie Clicker. That would make sense. I think I'll say it makes sense to yours being buffered as opposed to the convergence. Because my only understanding of convergence is what the universe is doing. From a scientific standpoint, anyway. Or the mod for Souls games. Convergence mod. Annoying to get. Unless... Was that sick ass? Yeah. Yeah, it was. The one that was actually hard for even good players to beat. Calculates plasma. Just blood magic and centrifuge of the blood. That's how you get plasma. Oh, please heal. Oh, no. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Saved it. Right, let's give this a check before I close it. Yeah, we good. Okay. Half an oxygen tank left. I assume I need to save some oxygen for the trip home. Cool. Because So I made that spreadsheet yourself. Oh. You take the crown of stupid today. I just checked my flow calculated water doesn't go into your nicely partitioned fluid cell. Is it because you didn't tell it to go into your nicely partitioned fluid cell? This feels slightly obnoxiously large, if I'm honest. Does the calculations for you just fine. That's fine then. It only needs to be pretty if Stick sees it. Did I hear that you're planning to make a base on Mars? I mean, we can do something on Mars, base-wise. I know it's not very good for performance, so it can't be too big, but I don't see why we can't make a little something up here. And not just oh, let's mine the bedrock stuff. Create some little self-sustaining base. So we could live here if we wanted to. Right. Putting it in a crib. Oh god, that word again. I can't remember what... I know I asked earlier what cribs were. Crafting interface buffers. Have you ever messed with infused seeds? Not in GTNH. So no, because I've only played with them in AgriCraft. You have cribs. On one of our DTPS, the same power we go from making 460 space time a second to 11.5k a second in convergence. Oh god, okay, that's quite the jump. I see the need for it now. I don't think we're quite going to get this whole vein out, are we? That's quite sad. So I want to really get this processing going. Incredibly strong. Yeah, those are different. I've been testing, is it worthy to do the Thorncraft infused seeds? So I'm assuming the infused seeds just give better drop rates on the crops. And is that going to change in 2.9? Oh, Flurban's winner POV has ended. Crumble. How much oxygen do I need when I set off home? Won't be much, will it? Give like a stack of glass and some kind of other. Oh, I do remember someone saying that about the glass actually, because I was like, oh, I've just made loads from sand. And someone was like, oh, you should have done the seeds. I was like, oh, I should have done the seeds. You can flush it back. I want to nod and agree with this conversation. Yep. I understand. That's all there. Pick that up. Right, we needed 2 of them and a bunch of them. There we go. Sorted. Forever gonna be doing that. I just got 37 million back. Yeah, that's a normal number. There we go. Swaps it to Fusion Jail. Then the Godforge. Son of a bitch. Really need to level that sword up a lot more. Until you get fully upgraded Godforge, and tell it to use a yes amount of power. Use a yes amount of power. That is one way of explaining it, and we all understood exactly what you meant by that. That's quite funny. If you're Benzene Baron like, yep, power's free. Just gotta buff it enough. I don't know when to call it quits here, oxygen wise, because we're not that far from the lander, but we need time to place the rocket and get back into the atmosphere. And I don't know how much that uses. This wouldn't last 2 seconds. I don't think mine could output enough, let alone last long enough outputting that amount. I think my entire power storage wouldn't even do a tick. Stargate but benzene only. Would you allow benzene upgrades in that? So like cetane boosted? Or hog is it from benzene or whatever it is? Is literally a rounding error. I realised after I said it, I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that, if I'm honest. Nitrobenzene, that's what I meant. I knew there was an upgrade to it. $45 trillion a tick. Ugh. That number is too much number. Dump all that. My oxygen's getting real low. Eight LNRs. That's too close to an LCR, thank you. Don't allow that talk here. You love knack fuel. So why's your world died? I'm trying to Stargate on benzene only. What? Oh no, the entire Twilight Dimension is just benzene production. don't know what an LNR is, apart from the London Rail Company. No, that's NLR, isn't it? LNR? NLR? Oh, whatever. 300 buckets a tick. I feel like I'm starting to push this oxygen a little bit. Time to wait 78 seconds. Ugh, grim. What power level are you in, Nick? Not buckets. Wait, 300 billion. Hey, Devilish. I'm starting to get into panic mode a little bit, but I really want to finish this vein off. But I'm not feeling too hopeful about it. Still in LV. Yeah, that explains the long wait for what. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Weekend was a little bit stressful. A little bit, you know, recovery-ish of not doing much. But nearly there. We weighed Crumble again today. And she's gaining 100 grams a week, roughly, which means she was only 6 weeks old when we got her. Right, I'm going to call it here. I don't think that my oxygen's going to last any longer. So, now let's take some of that back with me. Where's my hole? It's stressful though. Hopefully the next few days are looking much better. They are. They're looking very good now. That's why I'm streaming. Hopefully I'll be streaming again Wednesday after today. Will be next day. I did manage to get caught up a bit on the editing though, so I'm only, well, after today, 2 VODs behind again. I was 5 at one point. Right. So the lander was somewhere around here. Just there. Piss off. We need that. We need... I can't see the rocket. Can't see the rocket. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. There. Please have more than 50%. Oh, sorted. We did it! We're just about going to survive. Try and state the thumbnail screenshot. There we go. We did the Mars without dying. That is not a lot of oxygen. No, I tried to get as much tongue state as I could with the oxygen I had. Well, she liked. And I think I managed to min-max that oxygen. Because I forgot to bring the thing to refill it. Oh, thank God for that. What was it on? 5%. We had quite a bit remaining, actually. I need to do better than that next time. Come on. Come on. That was my little bit away. That's why it was over here. The one on the moon I did from on top of there. So I moved it further away. But I forgot on Mars where I landed. Right. Don't lose it this time. I just realised as well, for my vanity projects, I'm going to have to do thousands of flights. There we go. Oh, that feels good. Right, let's get this processing. So, what do we use that for? Mars stone dust. That's quite good, actually. Infinite chrome. That's not bad at all. For collecting all the parachests. A little bit of iridium too. No, not bad, not bad. I'm going to put all that in there. Drop down here. I'm going to drop you there. Oh god, my my throat. I'm just going to... I should have filled this up from the off, really. Not a bad haul of ores, to be fair. Back freezer's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's why I went to the moon without one. Right. Are we going to start with Sheelite? I think that one makes the most sense, doesn't it? Now, have I already done... I won't have already done Sheelite ore. So let's drop this all in here.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Trunks, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. We don't bully people. Well, we don't bully viewers here. Streamer bully only. Streaming Warzone. You must have heard me talking about Warzone. Now you're doing your job. Good boy. Using good boy. Right, I'll put you in here. This calcium, magnesium. Yeah, that's really not worth worrying about, is it? So yeah, we'll put you in there. And because the centrifuging's slow, we will grab a draw. Wait. You do not bully viewers. Not new viewers. I put the word new in front of there. Draw. What are you, blind? Just a fucking idiot. Let's grab that. Put that in it. Just so. Do you mind? I'm trying to have an interaction with people in other parts of the world here. They don't need to hear your bell all the time. Bloody cutie pie. Sorry, what was I saying? And this is the thanks I get. Yeah, fuck you. Taking content away from people. An upgrade, that's what I needed. Upgrade. Damn it. I need one of these. Oh. Right. So we need mouse. Drawers and pistons. Oh, that's fucking dirt cheap. I left far enough content for people like the Enderman fights. Hey, singular. An Enderman only bested me once. This hyperbole is not acceptable. Pistons, here. Because obviously the best place to get your pistons is a witch farm. Once so far. Nope, once is once. It was an assembler, was it not? It was. So we'll drop these in here. Nice and slow. I like it. Cat's tongues are so rough. Cookie's cleaning herself and it's just like sounds like she's licking Velcro. There we go. And that will now mean our she light situation gets better. So all we have to do now, right, is we put the she light in there and give it some hydrochloric acid, which I feel like is recyclable from this, right? So calcium chloride, chlorine and calcium, and then the steam would give us the hydrogen. Yeah. ME control. You said we needed a lot of titanium, didn't you? I'm assuming that's not a lot. So if I try and bulk up this scheelite to tungsten situation, that's enough. Okay, I'll get a little bit more on the go, but not too much. I'll probably just put an electrolyzer here and push the calcium chloride up there and then store the components separately and then use the hydrogen from, or use this to make a hydrochloric acid. This one. Move the chlorine into there, move the hydrochloric acid back, just for my sake. But we were using, it's up here, isn't it? This is our titanium thing. So we put rutile in there, right? Yeah. We put rutile in there and tungsten, hot tungsten ingots come out of there. So where were we getting rutile from? Ilmenite. Yeah. Making it as a pain. Okay. I will keep it as calcium chloride then. And use the chlorine from downstairs. Yeah. Do we have any ilmenite? I feel like we should have some ilmenite. If not, we might be going back to Mars again. The moon again. As in, it's used to make scheelite from sodium tungstate. What? Oh. Oh. Yes, you're right. You are completely correct with that, and I did know that as well. I just forgot. Rutile, that's what I was looking for. We have a little bit. Bet I don't have any more ilmenite down here, do I? No, I don't. So we'll put this rutile into process. And then we'll see if we need any more. We'll grab some. We'll go back to the moon if we do. So we've got plenty of time before we actually really need it. So what else did you say we need for AE2? We're going to need a lot of Certus quartz as well, aren't we? So we should probably have that processing. Whilst I remember. Do you know what I should probably start doing? Carrying that with me for exactly this. You need quartz and you need to set up the processors. Hi, Crumble. Hey. Oh, it's not like you to let me give you strokes. You're learning. Did you find the presses? I don't remember. We found one or two of them without trying. We have the inscriber we have the logic press, which is the gold one, right? Let's put this crap away. Do we have any other press? Oh, we have 3 of them now. That's quite nice. I feel like they're the really important ones as well, isn't it? Calculation's the diamond colour one. Logic's the gold one. And silicon's the base. Laser engrave the missing ones. The last one takes the longest. Nice. Perfect. Just what we wanted to hear. Right, yeah, 4,000 stacks of dust should be enough to see us through. Groshula pyrolusite. Moans. I never picked up any Mars bricks. Damn it. We're going to have to go back anyway, aren't we? You may be used to. I'm aware of it's been a little bit different. When I was saying what they're made of, it was more the colours than anything I was referencing. Right. Actually make processors. So let's have a look at this so we can see what resources we need, because I'm guessing we need a fuck ton of processors, right? Because that makes the most sense to me. Rather than using this, using that. Printed silicon is exactly how I expected it to be. SSG or SSG. Yeah, we'll use a forming press for that as well. That's fine. Gold plate. So far, this is exactly what I expected. That's your nice basic one. Calculation processor. Certus quartz plates is nice and easy. Forming press is the way to go. Yeah, definitely. Now, these processors I have never seen before. So I don't know when you'd use them. So I'm going to pretend they don't exist for a minute. The engineering process, that's the one I forgot about. That is the diamond-shaped coloured one. It's just diamonds. So we do need to get a load of diamond plates being made. So let's check our diamond supply. Not a great deal. Fully matter manip calls. I am completely misunderstanding that statement. Do I have any diamonds in here? Not many. Right, so how do we make that? It is the yellow garnet or yellow lens. I think we have one. Yeah, we do. So let's grab an iron block and get this engraving. Iron block. Item processor for storage too. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Hey, you're watching me. You can't call yourself stupid. Yep. I saw that one coming. Why do I have 2 autoclaves? Okay, whatever. Well, we need to make an EV engraver really quick. Restart your run. Yep, that's it. Restart now. Circuit assembler, chem reactor. Yep, right. We will craft an laser engraver. HVEV. Clearly not learnt enough, Greg. It is Shameful, honestly. We don't have any of them. We do have one of them. Wow. Didn't see that coming. We do have one of those. Ugh. Do we have any workstations, at least? No, we don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is painful. Right. Don't have any of them. Shit on it. A little bit of crafting to do here. One of them is alley cables, isn't it? Yeah. So we need 4 single alley cables. It's hard to watch too. Oh, I thought I'd been smart before and made some extra things. Circuits. I did make some extra circuits. Ha! Fucking knew it. Suck my big hairy nutsack. Right. 2 of these. I knew I'd done the smart. Neodymium rods. So we need... It is neodymium, right? Yeah. Time to place 1,000 cals. Can't you just, like, put a mega cal down or something? Surely that's the thing. Every other multi has a mega version of it. You can imprint them and read it all of them. I'm not even going to ask what imprinting is. That's not a rabbit hole I need to go down right now. Mega cal. Oh, okay, it is actually a thing. That was a little bit of a joke. $2x. Let's go rubber up. This one. Not yet, but soon, TM. Hey, I've been saying PDIM soon, TM. Today is that day. 4 titanium rods. Yep. Rod. Titanium. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Snooker's back on. The Rocket, Ronnie O'Sullivan. To be fair, that is a hell of a match. John Higgins playing Ronnie O'Sullivan at the World Championships. That is actually huge. Holy fuck. What layers you want in your PDIM? No, I haven't. We're going to decide that live on stream. I'm thinking... Can you do the Twilight Bio? No. I know what theme I'm going for with the building. So... I should probably pick a biome to match. Decide this live on stream. Ayo. Oh. Does this mean you can have 3 different lenses in here and it'll just pick the relevant one? That's really nice. Actually, that is really, really, really nice. I'm assuming that doesn't mean you need multiple lenses for some crafts. Desert biome with 225 layers of sand. Perfect. You get recipe overlap, yeah. But for things like recipe overlap for making these, yeah, big time. You do need multiple lenses. Ugh. Vile. That is absolutely vile work. Oh yes, let me just refract this light multiple times rather than making one thing that refracts it the right amount. is Heil. Well, after the thing said about my base, I don't want to talk about that word, please. There we go. We got all our presses now. So with the last thing we really need to do is start processing Certus quartz, right? So we need to start making Certus. So I imagine we need a fuck ton of it, right? Of this stuff and this stuff. Do not talk about Zivor. I should have mined it whilst I was up there. Fuck. Certus seed, take Certus dust. It's also in the nether. Oh. You're right, it is. Well, that's quartzite, isn't it? Between Certus and sporadic Certus. Like, it's literally the same thing. Right, yeah, we can do that there then, that's fine. So, we need to get Certus. And we should probably sift it. Yeah. So we need to crush it, wash it, sift it. That's crush it. Macerate it, wash it, sift it. Got it. Right. Let's go get some quartz. I'm just killing time to wait longer until you get to see my pedum. I'm assuming I can pick absolutely any biome, right? Not just vanilla biomes. And no matter what, it's always no mob spawning. Don't know, never went to beat him. Great. Beat him and find out yourself. Oh, because I want to think about it whilst I'm doing stuff. So I'm considering 32 layers of something easy-ish to mine. Like granite or something. Something dark. But the biome be like a mushroom island. Possibly. Because then I get the really vibrant colours for the shrubbery when I use it. What you can actually make from it. Oh, what you make it from. That's why I'm asking you guys, because you guys are supposed to know everything. You're supposed to laugh at me for not knowing. Not the other way around. Ah. Ah. You and me know everything. Shrubbery. We want shrubbery. I have plans. Small quartzite, nether quartz. I could have sworn it said primary quartzite, secondary barite, between Certus. So that should mean I'm in the Certus now. It's all small ores. I'm at the... Have I already dug the Certus out of this? As a built-in cable floor. That's actually quite smart. Nether quartz. Quartzite, quartzite, nether quartz. What the fuck's my Certus? That noise is really annoying. We might be going back to Mars just to get net Certus. I'm an idiot. That'd do it. That would indeed do it. Question is, fantastic. Oh shit, that's lava. I know roughly what I'm looking for here, actually. It's quite nice. Oh, that might be one. There we go. That do be one. Right. Question is it up or down? Quartzite vein in the nether. It is 80 to 120, so it is up. And we'll actually go to Mars properly next time and take the auction thing with us so we can collect everything we need, not just as much as we can get. Ah, here we go. Certus. Brilliant. It said Certus was in between, didn't it? Quartzite, Certus is between and sporadic. So it's above the barite and below the quartzite. Certus. That's Certus, but that's sporadic. Okay. This should be about right. I'm assuming this light level spawning works the same in the nether in this version. Bring you back out. You should build a cool Mars base. I am actually genuinely tempted to build a little base up there. Because there are some point-to-point teleport things, aren't there, before the Stargate? Unsure about cross-dim. Okay. It does feel like something they would get quite late in the game. There is slash hole. I'm not even using a healing axe. I don't think slash home quite fits with the playthrough I'm trying to do. Raw Certus. Nice, we're getting some now. Draconic Evolution has one. Jank is set with AE2 spatial pylons. As in, I go into a room and it teleports the room, which in turn teleports me. Is that what the spatial pylons do? Dislocation chart. It's a little later. Takes a space and holds it in a cell to be deposited later. Oh, I see. And can the player be in that? I imagine not. The player can be in that. Oh. I'm just locked inside. It's a little costly though. That honestly sounds fun. Sounds like a fun way of moving between worlds. Creating like a teleportation room. Like COD Zombies style teleporter. Sound effects and all. At Draconic Dislocation. That's the dislocator pedestal, and I imagine we need to make Draconian plates, knack plates, ultra hit, LUV. Is it bad I'm looking at this going, that's not the worst thing in the world? Am I being completely brain dead here? Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. The hard part's the middle item. Pluto. Okay. I see it now. Think you finished designing your power source. What tier's Pluto? That's Kuiper Belt. Pluto. Tier 7. Okay, yeah, that's quite far in. Except for the core needs to be done in a Draconic fusion reactor. And it's gated behind tier 7 rockets. Fusion reactor. Wait. No. No. At Draconic Stabilizer, did you say it was called? Ugh. Ugh. 2.8 point whatever the title says. My Windows says 2.8.2 when I launch it, but it's not. It might be 0.3, yeah. Yeah, this is hideous. It's almost like they don't want you to do it very early on. What did I can't remember? Does the blood magic thing TP cross dimension? Wait, is blood magic the answer here? Again. Well, we're not going to be showing quartzite, are we? Jesus Christ. That should be enough Certus for now, I think. So let's head home. fucking blood magic in this pack. Then Thorn blood magic. Well, that was unnecessarily randomly very loud. Holy health. Why do you keep getting smaller? Teleposer. Let's have a look. Let's get home and have a peek at that. I am just trying to level this sword up as well. Use it when the time seems fit. How do I get into... Aha, this looks right. Nether quartz. I was about to say that looks like Certus. And the hole's here. Turn that off. Scoochies. That ghast was full of ghast. It was like a babushka ghast. Did you notice how I didn't die? I'm just that good now. So we don't need any of that on us. Right. What were you look? Was it get? Matryoshka. Wait. What did I say? Well, okay. Why did they get called babushka then? Babushka means grandmother. The nesting is matryoshka. Okay, I see. Oh, because they normally normally start with grandma and mum, daughter. Yeah, okay. I see. Right. So the next thing we need to do is get all of this crushing, and I might get this Certus to jump the queue first. So the Sheelite can go back in there. That can go in there. And we'll put all of this in here for now. Nether quartz. Just all go in here now. Cool. So we'll get that macerating now. That'll break down. It'll all end up in here as macerated Certus quartz, which is good. We should probably put most of this in our system upstairs, actually. Just to clear it out. So we're not really touching it anymore. Do we think 176 cals... I read that as calories when you said cals then. Enough. God. Oh. It's good enough for now. That honestly, that is my outlook on the game. For now, that'll do. We'll worry about it later. So that's going to fill it with Certus quartz from here, whilst that's tottering away on there, because that's actually got a backlog. This is probably quite smart to do this, actually, because that'll keep going on there. That's fine. We'll just let that fill up with that, because we can drop it in that centrifuge when we're ready. This will fill up and we'll put in here when we're ready. Oh, we have some uranium. We will also dump all that in there. Purified lapis and sodalite. It's honestly not. I've waited once for gate. Okay. I want fucking speed. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. just hadn't clocked on yet. You're sending Aya Harmony in like 2 hours. Oh my god. Okay. So we have Certs Quartz macerating. We have Scheelite macerating twice and piling up there. We have Rutile up here processing into titanium. Do we need anything else running in the background? Worth of iron nuggets to get 14 ingots of raw iron. However, now I have 8 nuggets of raw iron. I don't know where the last nugget is. Doesn't it go 9 to 10? No, that's the... There's had a single block I have Harnum. Fine, I will. But to be fair, by the time I get there, they probably will have. The massive infra check it gives you. Massive infra check. Always makes people feel good. Can we move this once it's placed down? Or is it once it's placed down, it's there forever? Slaps infra on the table. This bad boy. You don't know. For fuck's sake, you guys are not helpful. Not sure though. Let's do the Google. Can the PDIM portal be moved after being placed GTNH? So according to the AI thing that Google does, it can. Okay, apparently so. Yeah, you can break it. You can change daylight cycle and stuff like that later still. Oh, okay. Have you ever seen a GTNH world at the end? I have seen them quite late on, but I wouldn't say at the end. Right. Eventually, I want to put this somewhere quite clever. I've seen Tuges. For now, we'll hide it here. Oh, it's happening. How much of this can you change? Wait. So there's the Mushroom Island I was on about. So it is only vanilla. Okay. Do you mind? Really? Doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, that's a very good point. Right. So how much of this did you say you can change afterwards? Obviously, you can't change the layers. You cannot change the layers. Cannot change the biome, cannot change the layers. Yep. Trees and foliage are locked. Yep. No weather. Don't want clouds. Do I want clouds? No, I don't want clouds. What colour do I want? I do want it to be in the red range, I think. But I don't want it to be that bright. That's such a bright red. Purple sky. Honestly? Honestly, that might actually work. It's not working. Oh, sorry. I missed your first message there, mate. My apologies. How do you place items on the wall? I've changed mine to P for place. But I did have a conflict originally. And it eventually worked. What are these different skies here? Or can I change this afterwards? You're worse than Zeus for when I ask a question saying, I don't know. Thank you, so much use. So help. Sky is changeable. Okay, we'll go with that then. I want bright stars. Right, so I want bedrock. Air. Air. Is that really all I can use? Fucking sucks. Do that. Tajir Vises. Nice, good one, honey. Bottom layer of bedrock. Finally P'd him. Yes, Onyx, finally P'd him. We've done the Mars. We got things running. Now we're doing the P'd him. I'm just trying to think. I like the idea of a built-in wiring tunnel. I think that's really smart. So let's go bedrock, stone, wiring tunnel, stone. Start with that. That gives us a bit of space to work with, but doesn't give us too much to remove when we want to remove. Make it void. Removing the bedrock's not a problem. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm happy with that. That makes sense. We have a tunnel down there already, which we can expand both ways. Why not add more air at the bottom? Because I want to be quite low in the world. Bedrocks for chumps. No. I presume this always goes to the bottom Y level, right? It's not going to be like 200 empty blocks and then bedrock. Can get rid of it. But you can get rid of bedrock? Just use some pistons? You really... Starts from the bottom and goes up. Are you really going to make me... Are you going to have a basement? I'm going to build the basement up rather than dig down these vanilla players. Fine. We'll do it that way. You want some air blocks. There's 3 air blocks here to use as wiring tunnels, and then there's space to dig them. Me, when I headless piston the bedrock instead of just not setting it. Like, you don't want to live at the bottom of the PDIM. Why don't I want to live down there? Does PDIM have slime chunks? It has no mob spawning without spawners. 7 simple packs. I've never done wiring before. But it's infinitely wide. It's not just a 3 tall hole. Fine. I've done it. I've done it now. Okay. Right. Are we pulling the trigger on this? Unless you can explain why I shouldn't live at the bottom of the world. Think of lasers. And LCs. Sky colour's a good point. So I need to get... So what's the optimum Y level to be at then? 64, I guess? $64 for bees. Okay. 43, 58, 61, 63, 65. Perfect. Not a bad guess, was it? 43, 58, 61, 63, 64. Yes, that's 64. I'm happy with that. Actually, yeah. Got a wiring tunnel near the top. As long as it's 70, under 70, you can place the George. Is that the Godforge? I'm doing it. Fuck it. Let me in. George is a big boy. We all love a big boy. Right. No, fan overload their space. That's it. Forget it. We will move it eventually, but put that there. Perfect. You don't need much height for it. I could always dig into the floor still though, right? But yeah. What we're going to do, we're going to spawn some of the mapping so that we can see where we are. Check the local terrain. What are these? These are literally the only thing that I've spawned. What the fuck? I made it the wrong biome. I meant to make it a mushroom biome. But the grass is so pretty in it. Thanks. I need to delete it now though. And start again. God damn it. So I just delete that block, don't I? Which to change the biome. No thanks. Oh. it greedy. I just wanted a few. Aha! Bingo. Right, let's try this again. We were here, here, and here. We want that a little bit more purpley. We were going to go with Mushroom Island. We wanted one of them. 43 of them. 15 of them. Yeah, it looks like you can create as many of these as you want as long as you can access portal access, which is really nice. See, it looks like it's each block that does it. Right, no clouds. That's cool. So 144, 59, 43, 58, 61, 63, 64. Perfect. Right, let's try this again. Can I make that a nicer purple? There we go. New block, new dimension. Oh, that's a better colour grass. That's more like it. Right, that never happened. So this is dimension number... Oh my god. I may have done a mistake here. Oh, god damn it. New portal. Save. Perfect. Right. Turn shaders off and look at the sky. Eh. Pedium of their own. Yeah. Can we make it more obnoxiously purple? See what that does? Eh. That's not changing. Probably night vision. Oh, that's a very good point. It's night. Is that not what colour the sky... Is that not when the sky colour changes? Ancient forces do not welcome sleep here. What? Can you not sleep in the Pedium? Oh, fuck. Wait. Holy sky. Okay. Back freezer's too little power. Oh, at least I can do it in here. I kept going back thinking that was the only way to do it. Oops. Oh, that's not as interesting as I thought. They do. My eyes! Oh shit, wrong button. Sorry. Banana Sea Sky. Let's turn them off. Object. Garden of... Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like this one. Too bright. I wish I could turn the sky... Fuck off. That's not horrendous. That's really not horrendous. Fucking... Ugh! I will remember to hold shift in a minute. I don't think shaders affect the type of sky used. Oh no, they do. Can't see the planets, but... Yeah, that has more stars. I like this, actually. Actually, no, that's really cool. Professional cookie clicker player. Yep. Oh, the stars moving is really cool. Why does that look like it's getting closer? Right. Okay, this is actually really cool that we're here. We've done Mars and the Pedium today. That's so much fun. So, what do we do now? I guess we finished the run. That was fun. Oh, this poor server. I may have caused some issues on my client. Give up and quit now. Perfect. That's out. That feels about right. Why is my frame rate so bad? What the fuck? Change memory leak. I was hopping dimensions bloody quick then. That might be my fault. I love it when a game runs so perfectly you have to restart your client every hour for different reasons. Get the melting core. I'm going to go get a drink. Please give me a second. Right, now this is back. I have a beverage. We will... we will... forget how to talk, apparently. Yeah, we'll start looking at crafting some of these bits and bats that we need. I've lost 2 followers today. That's bloody bullshit. Literally about to start working on it, Onyx. Look. We got the inscribers there. Do you wanna fucking sit? It was me and also me again. You and you were yeah, sure. Yo, that fat. Let's get rid of my evidence of cheating. So, controller. We can start with just one of these, can't we? And then craft the big one later. Oh god, yeah. All I get is bullied here. Should we go straight to the neutronium infused one, yeah? Yeah, that looks reasonable. I think this requires a new page. Enemy control. Okay. So let's give... That's the nice one, isn't it? The nanoprocessor. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one you want. It'll procrastinate more. Can't procrastinate much less, though, can I? We need fluics. That comes from... That... The void wasn't actually that hard to get, was it? Or am I talking out my arse here? It's easy with Red Wrench. Oh, you have to use an LCR. Fuck that. We'll use distilled water. That's true. But we need loads of them anyway, so this will give us a good idea of what we need to craft. How many is a good to start? We'll start with 4. Build a controller room. Looking for storage. Yeah, I need to build the base there first to know where to put the controller room and everything like that. Because for those of you who missed it, the base in the PDIM is pretty much going to be a spin-off of this. So I've got lots of building to do soon. So I'm going to mark out this bit, mark out that so I know where the rooms are going to be, and then go from there. But the controller room is going to be in this bit of the basement. A spin-off, not a peen-off. I guess I could actually put the PDIM portal here, next to that. No peen-off, no. That could work quite well, actually. But anyway, we just need to start crafting all this shit, really. And that comes from that, which we're going to do in a forming press. I assume you can never have enough of these, right? Correct. Fantastic. So how's our SSG? How's our silicon solar grade doing? Pennies. Nice. How do we make that into ingot? We have to blast furnace it. Great. Let's do... Barely has any diamonds left. You're right, I don't have many diamonds. It's okay. I've not done diamond mining since LV. How much titanium do you have? I have a stack and a half here. And this is still processing up to about a stack and a half as well. Might be a multi-bender forming press. Oh, the bender and forming press in the same thing. Interesting. Very interesting. And what's it called? Because I have no problem moving it from this base to the other one. Material press. Material press. Thank you. Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. I imagine the cost's going to be in the... yeah. In these. Ah! I understand, thank you. Tantaloi. Okay, that's very reasonable. What I think we'll do then... Right, I'm just trying to think this process through in my head so I'm not just streaming myself building to you guys at any point. So that'd be really boring, even by my standards. Wow, that is excessive rain. Stream building, yeah. I think what I'm going to do... Because rebuilding this with a different block palette is going to be a lot easier than designing it on stream. And I may end up having to do a couple of building streams anyway. I think I'm going to wrap up here. Between streams, I'll keep those materials going. And I will mainly work on the clouds. Then, next stream, we will go back to the moon. We will get more ilmenite. And we'll get more rutile. And then we'll use that to make more titanium. We'll use that titanium to make the multi-bender. And we'll use the multi-bender to make the presses. Whilst that's going on, we will have some fluics and some certs and that processing as well. So let's put some of that down. Certus crystals. That here. That comes from there. That comes from there. That comes from... I was assuming it was something like that. Does it have to be charged? Ew. So yeah, then that goes there. And how does one actually charge? What's the correct way of charging? Certus quartz and redstone. Okay. Okay, so. That goes there. Cool. Right, I've got to go feed 20 doggos. I'm so jealous. Yeah, so we will get all that running whilst the rutile's processing. That's what I think we'll do. I will do mainly cloud designing off stream because I need a couple of screens for that and I won't be able to talk much because it's going to use a lot of my brain power. Next stream we'll get certs going. We'll get some more materials processing. So hopefully by the time we come back round to needing to build in the PDIM, I'll have this base design pretty much finished, at least top to bottom, so that we can actually mark out the heights we need. Yeah, we'll do that. Mars and PDIM. It's been a productive stream. Told you it was going to happen. Look at a streamer not lying to viewers. It'll last you for a bit. That'll last you about 3 days, Nako. But yeah, once we've got this marked out, we'll probably build the PDIM on stream. For a couple of streams, because it's going to take so long to do that. There'll be no tech progress in that time. But I think for now, we will call it there. Is there anybody playing GTNH? They're playing StarTech, UHC. Build for better. Let's have a look. GTNH. Hello, Crumble. God, I'm the most viewed channel with GTNH tag. That is scary. I'm off, need to sleep. See you later, Naka. Thank you so much for being here. They're Russian. Oh, they're playing hardcore. See what they're like. Please say something.
Well,
Please
there
say
is
something.
a Tinker's building though, which, you know.
Let's go see them. So we're gonna go see somebody new. See what they're like. They're on the 23rd attempt of GTNH Hardcore. See, no real AE2 today. I'm working on it. AE2 will probably come in 3 or 4 streams time now, let's be honest. But we will be working towards it now. That is our next big goal tech-wise, is AE2. So, Cromwell just fell off my knee. So, that is it from me today. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Crumble. Silly bean. I will next be live on Wednesday, and I'll try and have got a big chunk of this cloud work done by then. So until then, I will see you all later. Thank you so much for watching. Oh shit. I knew I needed to add a button. Raid message. You've all got subs now, so you can all use it. There's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I do not give a shit. As Tab would say, I ain't your mama. But until Wednesday, I will see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. And for me, that is a goodbye and good night. Let's save Crumble will say something. Say bye. Say bye. I tried.